Okay, that's the mark. Hello. So I guess OBS got an update where I can check the mic anytime now, which is cool. I don't have to like go anywhere or anything to do it. I don't have to like keep opening a window. But anyways, Pokemon Pokopia. Hello, the Savager 23. Welcome to the stream. Uh, make yourself comfortable, I guess. How you doing? I'm okay. Thank you for asking me. I stream games, a variety of them, you could say. Oh yeah, I discovered that Pokopia uses the mouse. See? Look. Oh, Squirtle and Charizard are having a conversation. Ah, I'm scared!
What do you mean you're scared? You asked me to show you my coolest pose, practically begging me even. And hey, quit spraying water everywhere.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. Anytime I'm startled, the bubbles come out. Still, you may be scary, but you're real cool too, Charizard. What else do you play? I do play different games, but like, you know, I really like Nintendo games mostly. Or like the 2D platformers.
Hey, as long as you get how cool I am, we're good. But listen, water and me, we don't mix so well, you know.
How's stream going? It's going well, Anner. Oh, I got a raid. Thank you for the raid. Can you do it again?
Maybe some other time, bud.
I wonder why I disabled the raid sound. It was supposed to be the Hotel Mario sound with SpongeBob and Patrick, doing the Harlem Shake.
Maybe some other time, bud. If I rock that pose too much, you'll stop appreciating what makes it cool.
No, I won't. Your poses are super cool no matter how many times I see them, Charizard.
I mean, yeah, of course, but breathing wicked sweet flames takes a lot out of me, you know. Maybe tomorrow?
Please.
Fine. Just let me rest a sec.
You're so scary.
Wait a minute, you're doing that on purpose, aren't you? It's seriously killing my fiery vibes.
Raiding and running cause I don't want too many spoilers. Have fun with Ditto. Thank you. My Ditto's name is Osmosis, by the way. Very whimsical fella. I love this game's dialogue so much. So do I. Don't have it yet though, which is really sad. Yeah, it is expensive. With the Switch 2 and whatnot. I think I might need to copy and paste the OBS link again for the notifications. I really like, I know it's just the first area, but I really like Withered Wasteland. It's not so much of a wasteland anymore, is it? But I hope you get Pokopia eventually, Tanner. Now to go to that thing I missed. Brr. Oh. Go to Palette Town? Sure. Oh, I thought I had to roll all the way over there. Okay. Guess it's just a different area altogether. I don't mind. Click, click. Machop. Geodude. Huh. Lost and found. Boot up complete. Obtaining information about this town. This is Palette Town. This land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. I think this is a fitting name. Name registered. These special challenges have been prepared to help you develop your town. There are generous prizes for those who complete them, so please, give them your best effort. Keep on living your best Poke life. Huh? A Pokemon? A Pokemon! A TV. What's up? Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then, when I woke up, I was all by myself. I looked everywhere around, I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Where did everyone go? I'll help you look. You're gonna help me? Thanks. What do they all look like? Well, there was one who really liked fire, and one who really liked water. Oh, one said they really loved electricity. And then one who can never get enough of the sun. You have a lot of friends. In a spot of trouble? At times like this, try taking on a special challenge. If you complete it, you'll receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habitat. That really surprised me! I didn't think it'd talk! I don't really get what it was saying, but do you think you can help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you even more details. I wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them. Don't worry. Its ability to evolve into many forms allows it to adapt smoothly and perfectly to any environment. These islands don't have a story to pursue, but they are vast and underdeveloped, so you can build... You can also invite others to play via link play to develop an island. Or you can all visit a dream island together. Leafy. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are also some Pokemon who you can only find there. You wanna follow me? How about I... Wanna live here? Yes, it is. Sweet flavors. The environment level increased. You want a Pecha Berry? For you. I'm gonna have to make a lot of, whatevers. Tables and stuff. I'm gonna try making a tree-shaded flower bed. See if that works. Didn't I already get the Geodude thing? Huh. Thing. Freezing chambers. Looks pretty big. Let's see if it really... Wow. Where exactly am I supposed to place this? Another trace of a Pokemon? Huh, Pokebolt. Neat. I like Pokebolt. Pokebolt, use Thunderbolt. Scizor? Hmm. Huh. Hmm. I like how, warmer. Okay. Scizor! Hello. Ugh. You startle me. Just what exactly are you? If you're planning to attack me, then... you'll soon find yourself prey to my pincers. That relaxed stance, and that unconcerned expression. I'm impressed. I seem to have found myself a worthy rival. I'll look forward to whatever lies ahead of us. Me too. Chop. I got a recipe. Wonder what I got. Strict wall. So, how's your comfort level? Iffy, I suppose. Okay. What does Scizor like? Scizor! That's what it says in Smash. Nature, metal stuff, wooden stuff, art stuff. I don't have a lot of relaxing things that don't involve fire, at least. I got that thing you wanted. Aww. This garden bench is unfortunately a bit small for me. Eh. Oh, something rustling. A chop. You seen any boulders around here? My muscles lost their oomph while I was asleep, so I want to build it back up with some training. Yeah, lift heavy weights to be a heavyweight. Hello, thank you for the... Hello, oh. Welcome to the stream, or... Oh. Hmm. I could just do that. Huh. Comfort level? Brighter, okay. Megabee. Okay, I could do that. It's a Magma baby. That is why it is called Magabee. You never disappoint. I made your home a little nicer. It got brighter! Oh yeah, you wanted a relaxation thing? I'll go get it. What if I were to give him a straw bed? Oh, I only have one copper ingot. Hmm. Hey, bed it is. Or wooden bed. Are you out for a walk? Excellent idea. Walking around always clears my mind. I'm pleased, thank you. I'm quite happy with it. Look at them. Taking a snooze. Oh yeah, warmer. I kind of dog on Let's Go a bit, but I do really like the design of the of some things, like the flowers. Okay, found them. Can I make a rock-shaded flower bed? I kind of feel like I tried that before, but it didn't work. But maybe in this little town... Okay, it doesn't work. Tree-shaded flower bed will work, right, though? Will it? Maybe not. Maybe at night, but I don't know. Scorvette. Pretty average. Okay. I feel like there would be more for me to do if I were to get surf. So I think I'll just leave this area for now. And I'll come back later. Oh, there's the exit. You know, I saw like various people get here and I thought maybe it was like true ending stuff, so that's why I went there, but the little tip thing said it didn't really serve a story purpose, so I don't really know. But I am extremely close to getting surf in the one area. Bleak Beach. I like how the follower count is at funny number. Lol.
Some houses would be good. Have you made any Pokemon houses yet, Osmosis? If you build houses and have Pokemon live in them, I believe this place will feel much more like it did back when there were still humans around. I know you can do it. Oh, and don't forget to put furniture in those houses.
You got it. Oh yeah, I befriended a lot of Pokemon off-screen, like an Azurill and a Marill and whatever. All of them are sleeping together. Oh yeah, I rebuilt the Pokemon Center. Forgot to say that. I think I was building something else too. Wait. Give me a moment. Tommy. Hey, you ready for a pop quiz? What is Trebish's favorite flavor? Bitter. Oh. Nice. Oh yeah, I befriended Hariyama. And Blastoise.
I've been waiting for you, Ditto. The sand house finally finished. Give it a good look if you like. About time for our grand reveal. Here we go!
Yeah. Yeah! We did it! We did it! Hey! Oh yeah, I encountered something back there. Off screen, and I didn't want to talk to it until I did some stuff. It's Moslax. I guess, that'll be something for later. Jesus, this is a big house. I guess the bigger the merrier and whatever, right? And it kind of feels like a resort house. Follow me. Leave it to me. Huh. I think I heard this music in the promos. This sounds familiar. Oh, I can hear Vermilion.
Hey, I really like this place. Nice to meet you. I actually just came to the area recently, so I'm not used to it yet. But it seems like a super nice place to live. I'll have to be careful not to accidentally set it on fire.
Okay. I can only make big beds, though. Oh, this is the SS Anne. I was wondering why this theme sounded so familiar. I thought it was like some download play stuff. Link cable play. Oh, wait a minute. Aren't these like 2 cardboard boxes or something? Now, how do I turn this into like a house? I wonder. I know in order to make a house, I need, like, to place a door somewhere. Hello, Torchic. Orange Cottage. Wooden posts. Okay, I'll fix these. I can't run while I'm in mouse mode, which is weird. It's getting better. Oh yeah, I got Bede's hair off screen. You remember Bede, right? From Pokemon Sword and Shield? What was I trying to make again? I'll unplug my computer for a bit and then plug it back in. Oh yeah, I was making a route. That's all you wanted to tell me? Okay. How is the community box even supposed to work? I thought Pokemon with the Gather ability were supposed to use it or something. A's put away. Oh man. Oh well. I'll go make 20 of them for the other, for Magmortar's place too. Come on. Oh yeah, I can get PP up. And I wonder what this thing does. It's a bag that lets you take out or store items instantly. Hmm. That's neat. There goes Lugia. I probably should have kept those leaves with me, in hindsight. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to place a flag on the house. Make your own house complete. Sorry if I'm not talking very much. Still thinking about a bunch of stuff, but yeah. Nice. Aw. Wait a minute. Oh, I can run with A in mouse mode. Mouse mode is weird. Make me some bricks. Okay. gonna grab some leaves. Arrived home. Oh yeah, it's twine, that vine rope that Bellsprout dropped. Let's... Now all I gotta do is build that house. And I guess wait an hour. I probably should have talked to Tangrowth before I left last time, but... I didn't expect my house to be like super duper big. Hello. I really hope it only takes like an hour to build. Osmosis. Thank you. Follow me. Follow me. Oh yeah, apparently you can critical hit your headbutts or something and that gives you more berries. I'm not sure how, but... Hey, Michino. I'm glad that you like your home. I'm gonna make one even better. Not for grubbin'. $2.20. Okay, that's an hour from now. I probably need to fix that. Aw. Oh. Okay, that was a sign for me to plug in my computer. The audio was acting all bleh. Happens. I do this thing where it makes it like work better or whatever. I take my phone, connect the Bluetooth to it, and then I connect the Bluetooth to the computer again, and then disconnect it from the phone. I really hate when this happens. Okay, I think it's better now. Did the professor say build houses or just a house? I really want to get that surf. Okay, a house. Trace of a Pokemon. Crobat. Interesting. There we go. Oh, at night. Okay.
Why are the lights turned off?
Got the dowsing machine recipe. Shaded beach. Huh. Follow me. I know this might not do anything, but it's worth a shot anyway. Right? It's kind of looking brighter. Might just be me, though. There's something about this place that's making it look brighter. I don't know what. I'm not too sure. Also, I realized I had the music muted. But I have it on now. Sorry about that. Guess I got a bit too invested. Food counter. I feel like it's getting brighter. And if it's not, may something happen to me. I don't know what, though. May I drown in this river? I wonder how many places have, like, their own iconic dirty river that they meme about. Not like a meme, you know, like, the ancient definition of a meme. Full recovery? Oh, okay. I guess that explains the Hitmonlee thing. What is that, anyway? It looks like a Pokemon Center, but the Pokemon Center's all the way over there. Unless if this is supposed to be the gym. A game. Yeah, I don't think the place is getting brighter. I think that was just a Mandela effect. Maybe this is the Mandela effect. Hello. Thank you. Oh, there's something we can light up. Something about it tells me that it's looking brighter, but I don't think it is. Where's this go? Okay, I need surf. Or osmosis. Oh, that was a light? Kinda hard to tell. A sand den kit. Why does it feel like it's getting brighter? The game doesn't even support HDR, so it can't be that. I have HDR set to, what's the setting? I need like a soup maker. A pot, I think. I called it a soup maker because I couldn't really remember what the piece of furniture was called. I just know that soup, soup does stuff. Man, I don't want to leave, but because that will make me lose, like, a bunch of progress. But also I want to see what's happening in the one town. Zorua. Meh, meh. Howdy, Ditto.
Here we go. What do you think is taller, me or Wingle?
You.
That is correct. Well done, Ditto.
You're awfully observant when it comes to Pokemon, aren't you? Yes, indeedy.
I insist.
Thank you for the mushrooms.
Hope we can do this again sometime.
Is the leaves I put in here still burning? Huh. How do I attach a line pole, though? Maybe that's being reserved for later. Oh. Yeah, I made that as a habitat for Venema. I guess I've just... I was about to get out of the water. Whoops. Went a bit too far. really yummy, don't they? I wonder if I could eat one. Maybe if you try hard enough. I really hope this is working. Yeah, there's a cool little thing if you build a bath. Though I haven't been able to... though I don't have a recipe for a bath yet, but it's a really neat Easter egg. It feels like every time it gets brighter. I don't know what it is. I just wanted to get Sir. I didn't think the road to there would be grueling. Maybe it's just story progression. Like the other thing. I'll just wait for the thing to build. Probably better to just do something else at the moment. And I think half an hour passed already. You've arrived home. Oh my, could it be? Hello. Beak. Sorry. Nice to meet you. And sorry it took me a second to say hi. My cheeks were full of berries. Doing that lets me enjoy yummy berries much longer. You can copy me too if you want. Maybe. I don't know. Hype. Oh. How about now? Oh, okay. Could it be Magabee? Yeah, it's Magabee. Nice, Magabee. Nice to meet you. I'm just taking a break right now. I just woke up, so if I let myself get too excited, I would only get tired again. This home's nice and toasty, which is perfect for times like this. Fire, stone stuff, watching stuff, cute stuff, wobbly stuff, and sleep flavors. Aw, iffy. Did they say they wanted a toy? Yep, I did. There we go. How's your home now? Aw. Made your home a little nicer? A bit better, okay. Nice and toasty. Let me check something. Probably just my head. I thought somebody was knocking on my door. Too bad I don't have like a music player. Kinda wish there was a log bed recipe. Huh. Can I build a bonfire? It looks like I cannot. Oh, I could have been crafting tiki torches. For the whatever area. You know, the... I need your help again. Come on. Warm it up. No problem. It's for you. Here you go. I wonder what flavors Machop likes. Spicy. For you. Thanks a million, Ditto. Chop chop. The environment level increased. But first, let me see what Scizor likes. Bitter flavors. A CD player. Time to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Aw. And we also need a bulldoze and stuff. Natural wallpaper recipe. Set. Blue beverage. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do like the other thing. Ooh, something in the water. Wonder what it could be. Cramorant. Nice.
Are you food? My food just walked right up to me. Time to eat. Ah, that's cold. You're not food, are you? My bad. Really sorry about that. Hey, why don't we be friends though? Nice. Wait, I didn't see what flavors it liked. Bitter flavors. Oh yeah, I just realized something. They renamed the dry flavor back to dry. It was salty in Scarlet and Violet, and in the DLC, it was like savory or something. I forget what it was called. I really need to play the ZA DLC, but I'm just waiting for... I asked a friend of mine to pay for it, but they kind of had a problem with it. But hopefully that problem is resolved. I gotta go grab a CD. I stored them in the wasteland. Ugh. Ugh. My head. Well, my head doesn't hurt, but like, I guess it's more accurate to say my body. Felt a bit stiff. But anyways, I figured out how to get my drawing tablet up and working-ish. Hello, Pichu. Where are they? I found one of them. Kinda wish I got Howley City nights, but day's alright. Now time to head back. Canvas Village. Ditto can't stay deep in the water for too long or else they'll black out. You know, this game is like Everhood. You wanna know why? Characters have nouns. Some might even say of the pro variety. Does anyone remember Everhood? You hype, right? Hype it up. Well, I'm happy that went well. Oh,
That wasn't one of the special challenges. Hmm. Lots of blocks to make a road. This seems like a lot of stuff. Looks like I'll have to bring in an expert at growing flowers. Ocean rock. So one fun thing I learned about Dragon Quest Builders is it takes place in a post-apocalyptic version of the Dragon Quest 1 world in the first game and the Dragon Quest 2 world in the second game. Why does that sound kind of familiar? But genuinely, that kind of makes me think about, like, a Pokopia 2 set in Johto. But that implies... But that would imply that a Ditto would have to... Somebody's abandoned Ditto would have to... rebuild every region. Like Osmosis here. Maybe I'll just do that whole Eevee thing another time. The beach area is getting better. Also, I've kind of been thinking of redoing my little thing, my whatever, my border. I forgot what it was actually called. Well, not like make major overhauls, probably just like just a refinement. Cute flower seeds. That was like getting tulips. Oh, they're still on. But now it looks darker. Forgot to withdraw the leads again. Oh, my bricks. Thank you so much, Torchic. Leaf hut has been built. But give me a moment to, There we go. How are you feeling about your thing, Magmortar? Pretty nice. Hey, can you do me a favor? Where are the chests open? There. Make me some paint. Ditto. Hold on, yo. Sorry about this, Minchino. It's for a good reason. Uh... What was the other thing? There was a third thing I picked up, wasn't there? Oh yeah, mirror. Wanna move here? Yeah, you can. Alright. I built a leaf hut.
What a splendid house! You built a mighty fine house. I'm sure any Pokemon who gets the chance to live here will be thrilled. It would warm this old heart if you could carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in.
I'll do my best.
I believe Pokemon's comfort levels will improve greatly if they're living in houses. I look forward to seeing what you will make next.
How's your comfort level? I can't believe I wasted a day. Made one sprinkler. Oh yeah, I originally found Blastoise in the Wasteland, but I moved them here because I thought it would be a good environment. Oops. I got that thing you wanted. Nice. execute, is lost in the thought. Bernard's a good pal of mine. Sure, we clash sometimes, but usually we're back on speaking terms before we know it. You've helped so much. So pretty. This tall, thin thing is all lit up and pretty. The lights make me feel like calm and peaceful and stuff. Yes, this was made by humans to light up the town. It's called a street light. But I seem to recall it was dark when we arrived in this town. A Pokemon who could use electricity must have lit it up. I see. Being able to generate electricity sounds wild, yo. Like, major respect to any Pokemon who could do that. Osmosis, if you find any streetlights that are still dark, why not try lighting them up? Maybe with the help of another Pokemon. That ought to brighten this town up considerably. That sounds awesome. I'm here for it. You've helped so much. There's something I've been meaning to say. Let me hear it. The Pokemon population has boomed in this town too. You know that's thanks to you, right? Different Pokemon have different likes and dislikes and even prefer a variety of different environments. But everyone seems reasonably content here nonetheless. You must be really working hard to make that happen. So I just wanted to take a moment to thank you once again. I hope you'll continue to make this an even more pleasant place for Pokemon to live. Nah. What are those noises, yo? So, I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over that way. What do you think's making them, yo? I'm really interested in weird noises, you know, but it's always more fun to do things with friends, so why don't you come and check out what the noises are coming from with me, Osmosis? You scared, yo? What? I'm not scared, yo. I just thought that, you know, you might be curious about it too, Osmosis. And maybe you wouldn't mind leading the way either. I'll be following right behind you. Lead us over there to where the noises are coming from. Okay. What's gone? What's gone, Pommy? One of my favorite things just up and disappeared on me. Was it something important? It was like this cute little fluffy puffy fluff thingy. Gosh, I just can't sleep without it. Maybe a fluffy puffy Pokemon would know what to do. But where could I find someone like that? Is that some fluff you got with you there, Ditto? Can I have some? Pretty please? Of course. Yay! This puffy fluffy fluff is so cute! And the texture is totally out of this world, right? Thanks a million, Osmosis. I could definitely sleep soundly with this. I really wish I was this fluffy and puffy too. Cool. I'm really glad I got Mareep when I did. Oh yeah, Mosslex. Just gotta wait for Trubbish. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. So those weird sounds were the snores of the sleeping Snorlax. Not scared anymore, huh? I told you I wasn't scared, yo. But yeah, still, totally. Thanks to you, Osmosis. But yo, this Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Moss-lax, am I right? Do you think they've been sleeping here for so long that all this moss had time to just naturally grow on them? I know manatees grow algae and stuff. Either way, this loud snoring is pretty disruptive. I think we better wake him up, but that might not be too easy. We can ask Professor Tangrowth. I bet they know how to wake a sleeping Snorlax. Let's go ask together. Thank you for the stick. 3 of them. What could those noises be? Oh, I suppose this is trubbish. I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I don't suppose you two know something about that. That's Mossless's snoring, Gil. There are Snorlaxes been sleeping so long, they're all covered in moss. I suppose and I found them. A mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly caught my attention. And I was totally the first one to notice the sounds. Can you wake them up? I can't draw any conclusions until I've seen this Snorlax for myself. I hate to put you out of your way, but please, take me to that Snorlax. I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Let's go! It's always more fun to go places with friends, yo! That's quite true. Let's all go together, shall we? Thanks a bunch! Alright, let's hit the trail! Meowth is pretty fast. Meowth is a Pokemon that's very iconic to the anime, but you don't really think about much in the games. Kinda like Pokopia. Or, there must be other Pokemon like that, right? I can't really see. I got that covered. You can't break this right now. Oh ho! That's one mossy Snorlax, alright. And some awfully impressive snoring. I love my naps as much as the next mon, but this is some next level napping. Yes, it's well known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. But I never heard of one sleeping so long that they get completely covered in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating. How do you think would wake them up, yo? Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but... Oh, that's it, Meowth! What did I say? I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, they can't even tell night from day. And that's why they were still sleeping, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. You had the most professory ideas, yo. And I give the best hints. Which leads us to osmosis. If at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. If we could wake a Pokemon up who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we can hear more about what the humans were still around. As for Meowth and Trubbish, could you two please do what you can to assist osmosis? If you all work together, I'm sure you could succeed. I kinda like it dark, but how can I not return the favor after Ditto helped me out so much? I'll totally help out too if it'll stop the snoring. Brighten things up. I've got it! just came up with a way to brighten up the town. Remember when Trubus asked you to light up a street light earlier? Maybe we can find more street lights and light them up. Wait, they're already lit up. Dang, Ditto, you already thought of that? I should have guessed you'd be way ahead of me. This should be bright enough to wake up Snorlax, right? I'm gonna go check up on him again. Come on, Ditto. That didn't work. Oh.
The buds of their head opened up. Does that mean... No, they don't seem too likely to wake up after all.
What do we do?
I do feel like we were on the right track just now. I'm very curious about their flower bed head though.
Wait, could it be?
Why yes, I believe that's it. Now listen here, Osmosis. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bed head. It's not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me if you could get the whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up. I presume.
I want to see that.
I'm quite sure the flower bud on Snorlax's head reacted to brightness, which means if we could get this town much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed field of flowers. But we don't currently have enough light for that. Try setting up lots of bright electricity-powered machines like streetlights. I think that ought to help out. Let's assume that a field of flowers in full bloom is worth 100 bloom points. I give Snorlax's flower bed head 80 bloom points. I'm sure it'll be quite the challenge, but I hope you will all work together and strive for 100. You can always come ask me if there's something you don't understand.
Ditto!
Sure.
Bitter? Huh. I just took an educated guess. And I got a carrot. Fire sprite too! Hey Ditto, I heard you were trying to make the town brighter, right? Well, guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. You use fire instead, like this. Huh. I'm sure a place like this would be bright even at night. It might even get Pokemon who like fire to show up. If you ever decide to make a place like that, please take me with you. I can help.
Sure.
Why did I think that was my house? What was the habitat again? Oh, campfire. And then a plate, right? Oh, there was already a campfire over there. Whoops. At least I still have the plate and the bench. There we go. Resort meal prep. You made a place just like I asked for. I'm really sorry. I guess it's not quite as bright as places with electricity, but it's nice and warm. You're right. I bet Pokemon who like warm places would be really happy here. You can come find me again anytime you want to use fire for something. I want to help out. Blah, my throat. Unplug my... And also warms up the surroundings. Peplup and Makuhita. Brr. I don't have surf. Huh? There's something odd about this square tiling. Brr. Ouch! Gah! Busted! You really startled me. How did you spot me anyway? I thought I was camouflaged myself perfectly. Oopsies. It's okay. It's my fault for trying to hide like that anyway. That's Zorua. The disposition seems to be what led to the development of Zora's ability to take on the forms of other creatures. You did pretty good though, spotting me like that. So I bet you'd be good at this. Could you help me practice camouflage myself? Please? I want to get way better at it. Yeah. Thank you. Let's start right away. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Just nothing super big. I can't do that. What would be perfect is maybe something small, like a toy, that you could change into different shapes. Got anything like that, Ditto? Toy blocks! That's a great idea! I want to camouflage myself as those! If you could get some toy blocks, could you please come show me? Let me get chatty with Piplup first. The ocean looks really nice around here, don't you think? Let's go swimming together. Let's see how far we can go. Right now? Well... Is it that you can't swim, Ditto? But you're really good at transforming. Just transform into me and we can go swim together. Well... You can't just transform into whoever you want, but you're a Ditto! Oh, I'm sorry. That was a weird thing for me to say. Pokeist. But still, there's gotta be Pokemon out there that you can transform into and go swimming. I bet Professor Tangrowth can help us out. Come on, let's ask Professor Tangrowth. Follow me. Oh, I could bring up the Zorua, and I could recreate the one movie that had Zorua in it. Oh, hi Aardvark, how's it going? Sorry if I didn't notice you at first. But hang on, give me a moment. My throat feels a bit weird. Blah. Alright, how are you, Aardvark, if you're still here? Got you something. You brought me some toy blocks. Thanks, Ditto. Time to try on my new camouflage. Ta-da! And next, boom! Last one! How's this? Huh. Yeah. So what you think? Pretty perfect, huh? Good job. I got an idea. Do you want to learn this move too? You do, right? I want to learn. Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll teach it to you. Just you. Now watch real close. Doing just fine. Okay. I learned camouflage. I guess that makes sense. You can't really copy abilities as Ditto. But Zorua turning into things is a result of its ability Illusion. But I'm glad they figured out a move that involved doing such a thing. Does it take up my meter? You can still move while it's transformed. I like prop hunt. Oh yeah, I think there are people that are actually playing prop hunt in Pokopia. Too bad I don't have a lot of friends that are comfortable having their face streamed or whatever. No, not having their face, but like, you know, just stream or have their voice in general or whatever. You get what I mean? Bloom? That leaf hut really looks amazing. I'd really love to build something like that together with everyone. Okay. Maybe another day. I wonder when they're busy doing something else right now. I wonder what it possibly could be. But it's alright. Hello. Hi, Sumi. And asking for a friend. Welcome, both of you.
It's much brighter now. The town sure does seem to be getting brighter. But we still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity.
Look! There's someone on the ground over there! Oh no! You're right! What do we do?
What's all the commotion? Everyone's gathering around something on that island. Whatever could it be? Come on then, Osmosis. Let's go find out.
How are you? I'm okay.
Oh, Piplup and Osmosis. What are you two up to?
Zapdos can for sure light things up. You made a good guess, but it's actually not Zapdos, but it is an electric type that's part of a group. Hey, Professor, we're looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming for Ditto to transform into. Which Pokemon do you think is the best?
That's a tricky question. When I think of Pokemon who are good at swimming, I'd say Lapras springs to mind first. I used to see them gliding across the sea, carrying humans on their backs. They always looked so elegant.
That's a great idea! Come on, Ditto, let's go find a Lapras so you can transform into one. Where can we find Lapras, Professor?
If memory serves, Lapras used to live in a place like this.
Tropical seaside. Okay, come on, we gotta find a Lapras. See ya. You hungry? Oh no.
Are they okay?
What? Where am I? That's Pikachu. That Pikachu is white. Huh. Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think.
Ah, you woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Now let's see here. From the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one.
I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to the other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from?
That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere?
However, I did end up collapsed in this strange place. Apologies. I just can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over.
What happened?
I just can't remember what happened very well.
You should totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired.
Why, thank you. You're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment.
I see. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask of you, though.
How can I help you?
This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up.
Why, yes, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here.
And since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were really hoping you could help us out. What do you say?
Of course! If my power can be used at all, I would be delighted to help. Without further ado... Huh?
What seems to be the problem?
Pika! Pika! Oh dear, this is quite strange. Pika! It appears as though I'm no longer able to generate electricity.
What? But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on?
But indeed, I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you at all like this.
Nonsense. We'd still be very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need anything we can from any Pokemon. And on top of that, Osmosis here has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity. And remember the past, too.
Thank you. Right. There's no moving about. Well, I don't know how exactly I can help right now. I shall do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet all of you.
Nice to meet ya.
From today on, we're friends.
I love making friends. The more the merrier, yo.
When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed, and it became unable to generate electricity. That's Pikachu's pale form. Sorry, I didn't read that. Let me, Huh. Sweet flavors. Hey, you wanna... Let's do our best to brighten up the town. We must find a way to wake up Snorlax. Have a Pecha Berry. Is it truly alright? Well then, I'll be happy to accept. I absolutely adore it! This is such a nice place. Ruff, ruff. Sorry, did I scare you? I thought you'd come to steal my home. But now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. I hope you'll be my friend. Of course. Don't you want to eat that? Oh wait, I'm thinking of a sunny day thing. I don't have the sunny day structure. What should we do? Actually, I need a moment. I want to build this, yo. What's up, yo? I got this really weird building kit, right? And I've got the feeling that it'll make a really weird house, you know? Doesn't that, like, really make you want to build it, yo? I knew you'd pick up what I'm putting down, Ditto. I'll let you have this building kit, so just go find a spot and settle down, please. Like a plot where a human house would be. Orange hut. Jeez. So fluffy. You think I'm super fluffy? Gosh, you're gonna make me blush. If you want some of my super fluffy wool, I'm happy to give you some. It'll grow back soon in that, so no worries at all. I sometimes end up dropping fluff around my home. Feel free to take some if you ever see it. Where a human house would go. photo op. Oh. A gust of wind to get it spinning. Okay, that makes sense. It's a flying type. I like that. Hang on. Magmortar smells really good. Okay, look it back. Come on. This'll look like a good spot for Lapras. Now we just need a Pokemon to throw them with. I really hope Execute has the Grow specialty. Okay. It does. Oh man, but I have to wait until the next day. Guess I'll have to play tomorrow regardless. How you doing? I had no idea that was you! Looks like you could use camouflage perfectly now. I knew you could do it. I just had an idea. I'll teach you a game. This'll be perfect for it. You're gonna be so good at it, Ditto. It's called Hide and Sneak. Have you heard of it? I bet you really love it now that you can do what you can, Ditto. If you ever want to play it, just come ask me. I really want to move Zorua in somewhere, but... What is that? I found this building I really want to check out. That thing up there on the cliff, see it? If you want to check it out too, we could totally go together, and I don't mind at all if you take the lead. Okay. The view from so high up is totally awesome. What do you think the machine is, yo? Kinda looks like a streetlight, but kinda different. Maybe it lights up too. It looks like it might light up if it had some electricity. That'd make the town even brighter. All these machines that the humans made are so fun. There's all kinds of them. I just want to get the power to each one I find just to see what'll happen.
It was super fun coming all the way up here and seeing this awesome view together. I couldn't have made it without your help, Osmosis.
Okay, what should we do?
Since I'm not gonna get...
At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. I wish I could help brighten things up around here, but I can't generate electricity anymore. Whatever should I do?
It's certainly a worrying situation, but lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods darken, as this town. Right now, we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what can we do to light up this cave? It's too dim in here.
In that case, shall we try making a lamp with seashells? Why, I think it would suit the place quite well.
Seashell lamp. Shell lamp, I mean.
My, you're able to make a shell lamp? You're quite the crafter, aren't you?
I'm quite sure Osmosis can handle it.
Excellent. Well then, can I trouble you to make just a single shell lamp? Once you made it, please take the opportunity to put it right beside Snorlax. If you bring along a Pokemon who could generate electricity, they'll surely be able to light it up for us. We're counting on you.
And I'll bring Marie with me. I need you for something important. There we go.
You have my thanks, Osmosis. I quite like the gentle feeling from the shell lamp glow. Looking at one somehow reminds me of bygone days, and those memories always lift my spirits.
Glad to hear it. Now then, I suppose our next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them up with electricity. Does that sound about right?
While it is a fine plan, we cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. I would think asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite the burden.
The humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines. So how do they keep all those contraptions running?
You know, something does come to mind. If we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of streetlights.
What contraption?
The contraption by the sea may be the key. Please come with me, Osmosis.
She must... they must be talking about the light or something.
Right next to a machine. Looking at the lit up streetlights got me thinking, it'd be so awesome to live right by a machine. I could charge it up with electricity each and every day.
What kind do you want?
You really make such a place for me? Something like this would be great.
Okay, so it's a habitat, I guess. Oh, huh.
I move into a home like that right away. I'll wait here for you. This is it. This large contraption is known as a windmill.
When what?
This device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on other Pokemon. In theory, anyway.
Fascinating. Humans use devices like this to generate lots of electricity, eh? What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing.
However, when it comes to actually sending the power, it generates to other devices. That method eludes me, sadly.
Now that's a question I can answer. Humans use tall things like utility poles, called utility poles, to transport electricity across long distances. They would simply line up the poles one after another.
You're so smart.
I haven't lived all these long years for nothing. Look, that tall metal stick over there is a utility pole. Let's try connecting it to the windmill.
Well then, can we ask you to place a utility pole near the windmill, I suppose? Also, about that Lapras thing, I just realized I can... I thought I saw some hedges somewhere. Where could they be? Huh. Where could they be? Oh. Whoops. Tilled the land accidentally. There we go. Roll, roll, roll. Meh. I wonder what I'm supposed to do. Oh, tree.
Uh, So I do have to wait until tomorrow. I have one more idea. Last resort. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will. There we go. Tropical seaside habitat restored. Now I just gotta wait for Lapras to come. I'll give them some more room. Levy. That sounds like Eevee. Oh yeah, I had to connect the pole to something or something, didn't I? Yes, Torchic. Sounds fun. Look that way. Uh-huh. I won't next time, though. Let's play again. Ah! Electricity is flowing into the utility pole. Excellent. If you continue connecting the utility poles just like this, you'll be able to transport electricity across great distances. But the small amount of light we're getting from this utility pole isn't enough to brighten the whole town. That certainly appears to be the case. Their preparations were lacking, it seems. Do you know what it is we need to prepare? Osmosis? A streetlight, right? Give me a moment. Exactly right, Osmosis. We're going to use the utility poles to supply electricity to Harbor streetlights. Then we might be able to brighten the whole town and keep it that way.
That's where you come in, Osmosis. Can we ask you to prepare a Harbor streetlight and place it near the utility pole you set up earlier?
I wonder if it will light up properly. Oh, I'll be waiting on tenterhooks.
Well, I'm sure it'll be just fine. Streetlight lit up.
Well done indeed, Osmosis. Once you connect a utility pole to the windmill, you can then add more poles to transport electricity to the streetlights. That should help brighten up the whole town.
I'll give it a go. Right, it might even be enough to get Snorlax to open their eyes.
If there's anything you don't understand along the way, you can always come ask me for help.
I have the utmost faith in you, Osmosis. Please give it your all.
What? What?
Oh, there we go.
Aw.
Oh, there used to be a utility. There was an area right there that was like, you're supposed to put it here. Oops. Damn it. There we go. Gotta put that fence back. Now for one last thing. Huh. Something in the way of the electrical wires. Oh, right here.
This town really has gotten brighter thanks to you and your friends, Osmosis. But we're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower on Snorlax's head. It seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do?
Zap him with electricity.
That seems a little harsh.
Pardon me if I may. While I was out and about in town, I stumbled upon quite an intriguing device. If this device does what I think it does, it might just be what we need to finally wake Snorlax.
Now that is intriguing. Where is this device?
It's right this way. Please follow me.
Okay. Oh, that's the Pokemon Center gym thing.
And here we are, the device in question.
How exactly does one use it?
If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current. This shape indicates that it should be able to store electricity.
I see. So first, we run electricity into this device, correct? Do you know how to do that, Osmosis?
Utility poles.
Exactly right. This machine requires a large amount of electricity, you see. Instead of relying on a Pokemon for just temporary charges, I would like to use utility poles to connect this to a generator.
Thanks for explaining so clearly. Right then, Osmosis. It sounds like Pikachu's got a plan of sorts. So do you think you could set up some utility poles to carry a lot of electricity from the generators to this device?
I'm sorry to trouble you, but we're relying on your help, Osmosis.
Aw. Oh, guess I gotta connect more poles.
Oh, make electricity? You're trying to make the whole town brighter using electricity, right? I was thinking and trying to come up with a good idea to help, and then I remembered something. You can make electricity by burning up lots and lots of stuff all at once.
How's that work?
I don't really get how it works or anything. I just thought people would throw stuff they didn't need into this big tough-looking machine and burn it. If you find a weird-looking machine like that, can you take me to it, please? Maybe I can help out.
Let me check in on something. First, Torchic. Lapras! That's certainly a unique appearance, isn't it?
Why, you look just like a human.
You know, I was once quite close friends with a human who rode on my back as we traveled together. Oh, what fun we had. You want to see me swimming so you can imitate me? Well, now I'm flattered. However, I can't stand mud, and right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell it as well. It's difficult to find the desire to swim when there's mud everywhere. You cleaned up the mud. You cleaned up the mud around here for me? How wonderful! You're an absolute star, little one. Now that that's sorted out, how can I turn down your request? I'll go for a little swim around here. Watch closely, then try to transform. How was that? Do you think you'll be able to imitate me? Probably. I like how round it looks. You learned surf. Press R while in the water to swim. I don't remember my face being so round. Even they acknowledge it. In any case, you look positively adorable in that shaped little one. I agree. Now you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like yours truly. Enjoy using surf. How lovely. Average. Okay. I think I can whip something up. Clack. Am I out of utility poles?
Now we can swim together. You can swim now, Ditto. Come on then, follow me. Let's go for a swim.
I was busy, but okay. Sorry, Torchic.
Just like the real deal. You look just like Lapras. You're pretty amazing, Ditto.
I don't know about amazing.
Now we can go swimming together. Come on, follow me.
Whoa. I do agree, this does feel great. Look at how smooth I can make turns. I'm doing like Mario 64 turns, except I'm not playing an action platformer, so it's not annoying.
I just love swimming. I bet now you can swim to places you couldn't reach before.
So exciting.
Well, if it's helpful for you, I'm kind of glad I dragged you to swim, Ditto. Anyways, thanks for swimming with me. I had so much fun.
Alright. Let's, craft utility pools and then grab Torchic and stuff. Utility pole. Alright, Torchic. Where are you? Whoa! I didn't mean to summon Zubat. Follow me. Can I, Oh. I was thinking maybe, I could carry them on my back. Like Lapras. But I guess not.
I was trying to come up with a way I could help, but I don't think there's much I could do, since I can't use electricity. It's got me feeling kinda sad. I wanted to play real hard to clear my head, so I was wondering, is there a water wheel around here?
A water wheel?
It's this big, round machine that, like, spins whenever water flows over it. I love splashing around near them. They're so much fun. If you do find a water wheel, could you take me to it? I bet I'll get a good idea as I play.
I'm currently busy with someone else, but after.
Yes, Ditto, this is it. This is the thing I was talking about. The machine you can use to make electricity by burning stuff. I could tell just by looking at it. But it looks like it's not working right now. Do you think it'll work if we put something in it to burn? It's burning the stuff. I guess it still works. But what do we do now? How do we get the electricity? I don't know how to do it, but I bet you can figure it out, no problem, Ditto.
The furnace is already generating electricity. Connect utility poles to transmit electricity over long distances. You'll need burnable materials. I'll let you stay here. Enjoy the sight. Torchic. It's powered all the way up.
It lit up. What do you think, Pikachu? Think this device is usable now?
Let us test it out right away.
What am I supposed to do?
I hope this works.
Oh, they're standing on it. They're doing the iconic... Oh, never mind.
Charging complete.
What was that? I just heard a zap. Was that you?
Oh. Thanks to osmosis, it seems the device was already linked to a sufficient electrical current. And as a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity.
Are you saying you can use electricity again?
Well, as I guessed, I still cannot generate electricity. But this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. And now I have a very special move in mind. What I've been waiting a very long time to use.
Is it Thunderbolt?
What in the world are you planning?
This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Well, without further ado... Pikachu!
Whoa. A white light consumes the area. Oh. Looks brighter. Though, is it bright? Doesn't seem like it's bright.
Would you look at that? So incredibly bright.
Whew. That went well, I think. Was I of any help at all?
You were great! Actually.
Most certainly. I had no idea you could use a move like that.
You're amazing, Pikachu!
My coin's all shiny too. It's beautiful, Pikachu, and so bright.
Thank you all for your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. Well then, shall we go check in on Snorlax and see how they're doing?
Illuminate. Pikachu can use Illuminate to light up the whole town for you. Bring Pipple up to check it out, okay? After. Ugh. Whoa. They should be close to waking up now. What can we do to provide the last little push?
How did it go with Snorlax?
We're getting quite close to waking them, but no luck yet. That's some serious dedication to sleep.
I wonder, do we need to put the excitement level around here even further?
Perhaps, but how can we possibly do any more than we already have? What's that sound?
You mean bring up the hype? An electric type legendary Pokemon. It's Raikou. Huh. I was kind of hoping they would go for something more obscure, like Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko feels like an obscure Pokemon to me. And it would fit with the seaside vibe as well. Kind of a missed opportunity if you ask me.
What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there.
Why is that Pokemon?
Osmosis, you can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that other Pokemon has to say.
But everything's brighter now. That's really good. I did good. I really hope Isaac can come back someday. Oh yeah, I've already seen like angst fan art of Pokopia. I saw like a piece of fan art where it was Ditto going like, I made it more suitable again. Please come back. Or something like that. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Actually, I don't think now's the time for that.
Now this is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you, Pokemon, got the town glowing again by yourselves.
We sure did.
Talk about a shocking development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And if it hit anyone, my bad.
Where'd all the humans go?
I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With the big bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know? By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone. I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said, what's up? I'm best buds with all of you now.
Raikou, the Thunder Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokedex. Your trainer rank increased to Ultra.
Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross.
Bye-bye.
Osmosis! Did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou?
You're a good guesser.
So I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well.
I'd say the professor was a good guesser. It could have been Zapdos or, like I said before, Tapu Koko. Are there any other legendary electric types? Thundurus. Maybe even Zeraora. Zeraora has been getting pretty popular lately, especially after ZA. At least, I think it is. When Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon came out, I don't remember a lot of people talking about Zeraora. When it was released, I mean. I know it had a movie, but that's about it.
What an impressive lightning strike that was! I expect nothing less of Raikou.
Natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened?
Is Snorlax okay?
How could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon.
It looks like as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Could you try talking to them for us, Osmosis?
Pokédex? No. Stone fireplace.
I'm all tingly. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Ugh, sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Or are you all supposed to be?
You were sleeping here for long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything at all to eat. So we all worked together to wake you.
Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. You all pretty much saved me. That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but... Wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know, there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks. I mean, you know how there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off, and the humans would give me food in return. I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans had run low on food themselves.
I wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that.
I started getting kinda hangry, and I scuffed with a real Orny-looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. But I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad, I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself.
My goodness, do you mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap?
Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it at all that well, though.
Its face looks pretty different from, the normal Snorlax face that we've seen before.
So the humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters. So much that they didn't have enough food. Then where did they go after that? Oh no, but I sure am grateful to y'all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear?
Of course! Beep the beep. This Pokemon tried to sleep off its bad mood after it lost the fight, but it slept so long that dirt piled up around it, leaving it buried. During its long slumber, it forgot all about the Pokemon it lost to. Eat. No. Spicy flavors. Brighten things up.
There seems to be another gate in this town, apart from the one we came in through. Now that you've registered Raiko in your Pokédex, you may be able to pass through it. I think you should go check it out when you're ready. And I'll be coming with you, of course. Remember that sand-covered building we found on the beach in Withered Wasteland?
I tried doing that, but, like, you know. I don't know how to make paper. Oh. Okay, before I leave, I kind of want to use my spare time. I want to see what Mosslax does with the Eat specialty. And like spicy foods. I'm pretty sure there was like a spicy hamburger steak. Aw. Or not. How do I make a pot? Oh, I need ignuts. I guess I can offer a berry. Just one.
Sky's clear and blue today, sure is.
A little eating, a little sleeping, a little running around, and before you know it, the day's over. Bam! Photo frame. How do I offer a food? I unfortunately can't do that as of late. Oh yeah, water wheel. I forgot. Come with me. the Saint Anne music.
Yay! The water wheel's running. I bet it'll be so much fun to play in the water here. You found this, right, Ditto? Thanks for bringing me here.
Gotcha. I know you can, like, spit water or something, but apparently I haven't unlocked such an ability yet. See?
There's a place I want to show you. Follow me.
Is it the muddy water area? Oh, no. They did like a little getting up animation. That's cute.
Let's make a waterfall. I want to show you this pond, Ditto. I was thinking maybe we could build a waterfall here.
How?
Sorry, I guess I should explain a bit more, huh? So I was thinking first I'd slurp a whole bunch of water from this pond, right? Then I'd go somewhere high up above the pond and spit it all out. And that's gonna make a small waterfall. Well, it should, but it can't store enough water.
Are there any Pokemon who can?
I know a Pokemon who's good at storing water in their body. They lived in a place like this.
Another Pokemon. Oh, I already have him. Have him. I said not him. Dig them. Are they really? I already got it up to level 5. But that brightness also affects Pokemon who like especially bright places would probably be pleased if you set their homes near streetlights or the like. You can build roofs on the homes of Pokemon who prefer dark places or move their homes inside caves and such to improve their comfort levels. I'm sure you could even dig into the ground and make caves yourself. Sorry for skipping the dialogue. Kinda just wanted to get this over with. Oh. Washing machine. Neat. That's a washing machine. It's a tool humans use to wash the things they wore. I find their dynamic movements to be quite mesmerizing. If you watch it whirl for too long, your own eyes might start spinning. Does it seem to actually wash clothes? So hungry. You want to store water inside your body? I really would want to eat some tomatoes, you see. 3 of them. What? I bet you could grow some really tasty tomatoes there. I'll teach you how to store up water, but only after my tummy is full of tomatoes. First, let me, keep forgetting I can do such a thing. Ugh. So bright. I'll figure something out off screen. I'm getting my priorities and whatever. What was the phrase? Got you something.
Tomatoes! They look so yummy!
Thank you. I'll show you the trick to storing water. You gotta jump right into the water. Splash. Then suck up the water like whoop. Basically like that. You know how to suck up liquid. When you're in liquid, press ZR while holding Y.
You already figured it out?
Gosh, you're awesome. Now you can carry water to all sorts of places. Will this really work?
We should probably have you try it out at least once, so first. Jump in this muddy water and try to vacuum up as much water as you can.
Oh, what? Oh. Whoops.
You stored up tons of muddy water! Try spitting out some muddy water into a hole to make a pond.
Maybe over there would be good. Just suck up some more muddy water and start again. What hole exactly? I think I could just... You can't break this right now, okay. I think this ought to be whole enough. Blah.
You did it! You made a muddy water pond.
Kinda yucky. Muddy water tastes pretty bitter, huh? But it doesn't always have to be muddy water, of course. You can vacuum up ordinary water just fine. I think it might need to be deeper. I guess this is more like it.
You can suck up water now. So let's make a waterfall. First step is to go into the water and suck up a chin.
Spit it all out from a high place.
If you spit it out from there, I bet it'd make a waterfall.
Whoops. I was trying to run, but... I guess I inhaled a lot, didn't I?
You made a waterfall! You really are amazing, Ditto. The sound of the waterfall you made for me is so relaxing. like my new favorite nap spot is gonna be right here. Thank you so much.
Nice. Alright. This'll be a good place for me to stop. In the meantime, I'm gonna raid somebody. Solo raid, though. Let me just, Alright, for those of you who came, thank you for watching my stream, and if you're watching this as a VOD, I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.